Hello there, Albie-Wan here, playing some more Sea of Thieves. I'm trying to get through the Monkey Island Tall Tales DLC to the point where I'm actually wearing my LeChuck's Grog t-shirt today. Um, Now, I've completed I streamed the first part, or most of the first part the other week, and I did actually complete it, but I didn't get all the commendations, so I went back and I followed like a walkthrough to get all the commendations finished and done. Um, Now, since that was probably quite a painful thing for people to watch with me, it's like bouncing around trying to work out these Monkey Island puzzles, which have always been really obscure anyway. I'm figuring I'm going to basically do the second part, but going to do it directly from the walkthrough, so that it's actually like, a visual representation of everything that's going on. Because I want to complete it, I want to enjoy it, but I don't want to get stressed doing it, and also, you know, it's a very some of the puzzles are very obscure. I mean, hilarious but obscure. So I'm here, got my cup of tea, which I'll just take a quick sip of because my throat is dry because I've not been up long. Really, really hot still. So yeah, gonna. Which one's the most sort of Monkey Island sounding eggy one? That's a sort of Monkey Island puzzle, isn't it? We'll go on that one. Confirm and assemble. Yes, we are once again streaming for the mental health charity in the UK called Mind. Trying to raise some money for the generous people who actually donate their time to help people who are in dire need of it. Oh, excuse me if I keep rubbing my eyes. I literally haven't been up more than about half an hour. Woke up about 6:30. Didn't get up immediately, but I woke up about 6:30, and given that I hadn't actually gone to bed until gone 2:30 because I was watching the Formula 1 highlights of qualifying before I went to bed, I'm a little bit knackered at the moment. Hey, there she is. Captain Capsize. Right, so we want to go for part 2, the Quest for Guybrush. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am.
I see you noticed my new book. I wasn't expecting to get a package, least of all from Melee Island. But I guess Mojo works in mysterious ways.
Mojo?
Everything I need to know. So now, if Threepwood is trapped in his own little fantasy land, we get to be the ones to tear it all down. It's the only way he'll ever agree to come back here. I've sent word to the Pirate Lord. He should be here in just a few... Ugh, I hate it when he does that.
Captain Capsize has been gracious enough to inform me of all you've discovered. It seems that Guybrush's current predicament is no accident. I still believe that Guybrush can become the legend he wishes to be. He has many more adventures ahead, but first, we must free him from the clutches of his old foe.
Clutches.
LeChuck's a pompous old blowhard, but he's still dangerous. And if Threepwood is out of the picture, he'll go after Elaine next.
Ah, yes. I understand he has something of an infatuation with her.
That's one way of putting it. Anyway, the book also says there's a way to snap Threepwood out of whatever LeChuck's done to him.
Then it seems the time is right to return to the Sea of the Damned. Allow me.
Oh.
Only Guybrush knows how to reach LeChuck. You must do whatever it takes to make him see the truth. If I were you, I'd start by visiting the island's House of Mojo. Something tells me you're already expected.
Okay. Fair enough. We finished the first chapter by establishing that Guybrush had sort of he was trapped in some sort of like a Matrix style fantasy version of Monkey Island, and Elaine had realised this. She had disappeared and set off to try and sort of find some answers regarding it, but Guybrush was very much still trapped within the fantasy himself. I don't know why I'm really taking half of this stuff. I just, I love cluttering up my inventory. Just in case I get attacked between here and there, you know what I mean? Yeah, Guybrush is basically sort of in a fantasy realm, and yeah, we've got to try and sort of help him snap out of it. Just to be completely, as I said, completely upfront about this, I am following a walkthrough on my phone. The walkthrough is on the channel rarethief.com. So, Rare, obviously, who made the game, but it's obviously, I believe it's an unofficial, an unofficial sort of Rare fan account, perhaps. But yeah, I'm going to be following their walkthrough, not following their follow through, because that would just be nasty. Just so that the entire chapter, I'm not sort of just blundering all over the place mindlessly with absolutely no idea of where I'm going or what I'm doing. I'll be sort of getting all the commendations along the way. Hopefully. But yeah, I've completed the first chapter. I've never actually tried the second chapter before. So I don't know where the story's going to go from here. But there is a third chapter as well, which I will try and get to at some point soon. Assuming I manage to make it through here, but I think I should do. But we first need to head through the keyhole. Come on, man! There'll be like a, I presume like in the first part, there'll be like a cutscene style bit where we transition towards Monkey Island. Oh yeah, there we are. It's very green. Okay. Oh, there, hello. Okay, that looks terrifying.
Hello.
Oh,
Excuse me? So sorry to bother you, but the captain would like a word.
Well now, look who's back to meddle in my affairs. Ye must be even more stupid than you look. Threepwood belongs to me now, and that's the way he likes it. Ye can try and talk sense into him until you're blue in the face, for all the good it'll do. But while ye waste your breath, I'll be doing as I please on the Sea of Thieves.
Thought I'm gonna crash there.
But I can be merciful. Once I'm running the place, if ye swear an oath to follow the orders of your nefarious new pirate lord, you could become richer and more powerful than you've ever dreamed of. I'll leave ye to consider my offer. I have work to do.
I keep thinking they're going to crash into those rocks, but they're obviously not. Or maybe they are, deliberately. My money's on the ship. Okay. I assume the green glows just because of the fog. But I love that colour on the lamps. Now I have streamer mode on, so I presume there'd normally be Monkey Island music playing here. So if you play it through on your own, you'll be able to actually enjoy the full auditory experience. But I would either get a copyright strike or I'd get muted on Twitch, so not worth it. Do 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 do. Ow. To fill in the void. Do 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 do. Probably need to start doing something about them sails. Gonna crash! We crashed. Right, I did pick up some planks. Good, good, good. Since I don't need to worry about really sailing off from here, I'm going to drop anchor there. La 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 la. I'll let that thing just settle on its own. It'll get happy in the end. Right. Okay. So, yeah. The walkthrough here. Step 1: starting the quest for Guybrush. The quest for Guybrush Hotel. I want to head over to Kate. Catch up. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah. Once you've found Kate, just look to the right of her. 2 tall sailboats are sitting there. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Sail through the archway. Sail through the tunnel of the damned. I assume that's where the chuck towards me. Yeah. 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 Dock your ship. Report to my island. Keep sailing towards the island and blah 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 blah. Once you reach the dock, park your ship and hop onto the island. Speak with Scumbar Chef. Right, okay, well I'm going to quickly look in the barrels here just to see if there is anything here. So that I'm not missing any of that. I'm sure it would tell me if I was, but... Apples and pears. Do I still have... I don't still have the money from the last time. I presume I spent it all anyway. Yes, I did, because I bought the history of Monkey Island book thing at the end. Right, okay, so there's nothing in there yet. Right, Scumbar. Look into the Scumbar, Scumbar. Pardon me. Pardon I. Oh, the dude's still asleep from the last time I was here. Looks like they might be. Right, so talk to the chef, it says. Hey, Captain Coconut. If you know, you know. Right, talk to the chef. Head into the chef. Talk to him, and he will fire you from your short-lived job as assistant. Am I still wearing the... Am I still wearing the chef's outfit? No, I'm not. Thank God for that. Gainful employment commendation. Okay.
Not so fast. I don't know where you've been, and I really don't care. But if you think you can just waltz back into my kitchen, you can think again. You turn up late for work, you don't wash your hands, you use up all my best ingredients. Worst of all, you feed my prime steak to a bunch of mangy mutts. And if there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who are kind to hungry animals.
Wow.
You're fired!
I was worried about the meat cleaver there. But also, it's really hard to wash your hands when one of them's a hook. Just, you know, just a small little tip there. Okay, so you've spoken to the chef, got gainful unemployment commendation. Cool. Right, okay. So we're going to the International House of Mojo. Mojo. Warm night, sir. What have we got here today? Treasure map, 1,000 pieces of 8. I imagine that's probably going to be the last thing I pick up then. I got 2 figurines for completing the first one, which are actually on display in, I don't know if it's in this ship, but certainly in one of my ships, or 2 of my ships now. This is the International House of Mojo. So you've got to go in here.
Fate has brought us back together. I regret I could not summon you sooner, but things work differently in the Sea of the Damned. It took some time to devise a brew that will bring Guybrush to his senses. A potion that can convey the truth of the pirate life must be concocted using emblems of true pirate courage. The only way to acquire such things is to undertake the 3 legendary trials. Now that you have met with the legend of Monkey Island, I sense the pirate leaders may be willing to indulge you. Speak with them in the scum bar, then return to me. I'll be working on a drop of something special to help you on your way.
The good shit. Okay. Okay. I'm trying not to read all of the actual points out loud because I don't want to sort of spoil the dialogue that's to come. Ahar, my hearties.
This had better be worth interrupting our grog.
I met the governor. I'm ready to undertake the trials.
The governor granted you an audience? Well, this changes matters.
The legend of Monkey Island doesn't waste his time with pirate wannabes.
That may be so, but nobody's gone through the trials in an age and lived to tell the tale.
Then it'll be their funeral, and all the more grog for us. Very well. With the governor's blessing, we shall begin the 3 legendary trials.
There are 3 devilishly difficult trials every pilot must undertake, inspired by the legend of Monkey Island.
You must master the sword.
I've done
The
that.
art of thievery.
And the quest.
The
What?
quest.
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. We've been doing this for 33 years, and you're still as clueless as ever.
I have a very short attention span.
You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas. Swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery. And gather proof that you've done it.
We prepared some documentation to help you on your way. And you can always ask us for advice.
Yeah, it's the least we can do for making the legendary trials so confoundingly impossible.
Now your first task will be clearing away this accursed fog. Fella can't see past his own beard out there.
Well now, if it's cursed fog you want clearing away, I happen to have considerable experience in that regard. There was a time at Sailor's Grave where all were waiting.
Oh, not the lighthouse story again. Get to the point.
Very well. Ye must return to the Mojo shop and lay your hands on a mystical brew to dispel that infernal mist.
Is that how? We could have told them that, you dim-witted decoration.
Everyone's a critic.
Everyone's a cricket. Right, okay. Sword, thievery, and treasure huntery. So which one's clearing the mist then? Or is that like an extra objective? Right, okay. I feel like I'm just being sent on fetch quests here, you know what I mean? It's almost like that's what life is, really. A series of fetch quests. Go here, get that. Come back, get paid. Right. Of course.
Do you bring news?
I've got permission from the pirate leaders.
You are undertaking the 3 trials? Excellent. Then you'll be needing this list.
I got a list, and then I got a list of a list, and then I got a list of a list of a list.
Aid you in the trials. Even in his slumber, Guybrush will be able to assist you.
Bloody nice of him. Bloody nice of him. I've seen the rubber chicken in the shop. Sorry, I'm speaking out loud there. Sorry, no, that's not what I wanted. Quest item. Have I not got the back button assigned to Right, okay. Please hold. I fiddled with a few controller settings because I was trying to sort of work out the other day how to get text chat to come up on my screen, and I can't, because obviously when we've been trying to communicate with other players, they like write in text, and it's like, how do I do that? And it's like, okay, I've unassigned that control, but in order to actually reassign it, I would have to take off one of the other controls. But I completely mucked up my phone control settings. Long story short, I completely mucked them up. Harpoon, quest book. Go back. Right, there we are. Quests. Right, so Karina's Grand Grimoire of Mysterious Mojo. Truths wait within. To Melee Isle did Guybrush sail to free the pirate in his heart. He sought my aid to find the shark when with Elaine he did depart. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Magic word, how to say drove the one he loved away. Aww. Right. Once you have them, I'll return, okay. Turn the corner. Okay, right, okay. Hello, citizen of Melee.
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to cough up pieces of 8. Preferably not literally.
You don't accept gold coins?
Nope, the Tri-Island Chamber of Commerce specifically banned gold-based transactions in case cursed currency somehow makes its way into the ecosystem. I heard there was this one ship where the crew, well anyway, only authentic silver pieces of 8 are legal tender on Melee Island. What do I look like, a career advisor? Come back when you got something to spend. Oh, and before you ask, I'm fresh out of stuffed toys.
Damn it, that's what I'm after. That's primarily what I'm after. Who buys all these figurines? My coin pouch. I think I've already done those ones from the previous part anyway. Choose the last dialogue option. Yeah, okay, yeah.
A trade? I don't think so. The only maps in town that are more valuable than mine belong to the legend of Monkey Island. Maybe I could be convinced to accept a chart from one of the governor's adventures. That'd be worth a small fortune for me, and a map for you. The shelves in that old mansion must be packed with all kinds of treasures. Next time you're in the area, see what you can swipe.
Wow. So I've got a quest, sub-quest, a sub-sub-quest, and now a sub-sub-sub-sub-quest. It's layering already. Yeah, these get baffling quickly. That's kind of why I'm sort of kind of glad I'm going with the walkthrough option this time, because yeah, because my brain, like I say, as someone who suffers with ADHD, and you know, I struggle to keep a thought in my brain for more than a few seconds, which is why the other day when me and Mr. Angel were streaming, I had to write something down very quickly, because otherwise it would have been gone forever. It was something which hopefully I'll be like doing a stream of in the coming days, but it was an idea that seemed so obvious and so hilarious and so silly, but I know that that thought would never re-enter my brain ever again if I hadn't written it down there and then. So yeah, I lost my train of thought already with that. Like I say, the whole sort of doing this from a walkthrough just makes sense for me, because then at least I can get everything that I'm actually sort of going to see from this particular chapter. It's been out for a couple of years now, I think, so it's not like it's going to be major spoilers for anyone, but if you haven't played it through yourself, it will be. Okay, so next, who wants me to speak with? Okay. Bring out your dead!
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Hello, Fancy Pants Part 2. Right. Okay.
Welcome back, fancy pants. I hope you brought more money than last time.
Who's the best fighter around here?
Well,
I'm
most
gonna
folks
ask
would
you.
say it's the legend of Monkey Island, and maybe they're right, but I won't hear a bad word said about the Swordmaster. She lives away out in the forest, though, so good luck getting to meet her.
Could you take me to her?
Oh, well, the thing about that is, you see, she and I mean, no, I couldn't. Now, are you going to buy something or what?
Just wanted to ask. Calm down. I'm low on funds. Do you offer credit?
Not unless you've got something real valuable to use as collateral, and I can already tell by your outfit that you don't.
What's up with my outfit? It's a really fine piece of gear.
But I do have a few spare
Level 80.
notes of credit lying around, if you can get one signed by someone in good standing. Someone like the governor. We'll talk.
Okay. Credit note. Okay. Okay, I have a credit note. Okay. Okay. The governor's mansion. Right, okay. Pull out book. The unabridged history of cheese. I'm glad it's unabridged. Quick glance at this book is enough to see how dangerously tedious its contents are. Return book. Pull out book. How to care for bookworm. There's nothing you can take from this book since most of the pages have been eaten. Right, okay, yeah. Pull out book. Bad puns for bad pirates. Hey, it's me. Dozens of cringe-inducing pirate puns, but best to put this back in case you accidentally read some of them. Aww. Pull out book. Calligraphy for beginners. Oh, ow. No matter how hard you try, it's impossible to make out a single word written in this book. That's calligraphy for you. That's what it'll do. Lick the Silver Spoon. An autobiography written by someone who's clearly used to finer things in life. What a waste of good ink. Okay. Pull out book. The Time I Blew Up LeChuck. An account written by Guybrush detailing his first trip to Monkey Island. There seems to be something inside. Tug on book. Pick up the Guybrush signed sea chart. Ooh, hello. Scab Fat Booty. Wreck of the Mad Monkey. Okay, so I might be actually using my ship in this one then. Okay, cool, okay. Why are there any more silly books? Because I was enjoying those. Right, that book. Shedding desire for maternal things. It's better put this back. You have too many books as it is. Okay. Famous pirate quotations. Nothing about curses nor supplies dwindling. This book contains some serious omissions. Yeah. Great shipwrecks of our century. A comprehensive catalogue of famous shipwrecks from the Mad Monkey to the Greasy Goose. It doesn't look like it's been read for a long time. See, that's given me flashbacks to my childhood. Grew up in the 80s. Mad Monkey and Greasy Goose. There was a TV show, probably a little known TV show that sort of is ingrained forever in my brain. I don't remember much about it, but I remember it was called Tales of the Golden Monkey, and the main character was called Jake Cutter. He had a dog called Jack. My favourite toy growing up was a little toy which I called Jack after that particular little pet. But yeah, it was like a one of these sort of planes that sort of land on water, the aqua plane or whatever the hell they call them. And yeah, it was called the Golden Goose, Tales of the Golden Monkey, and I'm wondering if that was actually a reference to that in some fashion. But Mad Monkey and Greasy Goose seems a little bit too close to the yeah. Anyway, it's a complete sort of bizarre aside. Please ignore that if you wish. The Very Hungry Megalodon. Oh god, I don't like the sound of that. It's a children's book. Cute, but not what we need right now. Okay. How to make invisible ink. Pages are blank. Useless. Every page is blank. Yes. See, I was ahead of that one. Both hands empty. The book just drops to the floor, yeah? It's a biography detailing the life of an eccentric castaway named Herman. Almost every page seems to mention monkeys. Okay. Any more for any more? No, I think that's it. Right, those ones were optional. I just decided I wanted to actually read them after seeing the first few titles and descriptions. Guess someone didn't like the painting. Right, so once upstairs. Okay. I can hear him snoring still. Right, got the storage key. Okay. Okay, so pop that down there. Okay. Pick up the writing. Do I need to be sat down for it? No. I'm just going to sit there just in case there's anything to do with that again. Those were a couple of the places you had to sort of... okay, it's not letting me do the thing that it says I'm supposed to be doing. Or maybe I need to put it on the desk. Right, place it on the desk. Okay, there we are. Maybe now I can do it. Right, okay, now I can pick up the writing cord. Okay. No. Place it. And forge the signature. Okay. Signature forged. Okay. I'm going to do this in the order that I'm instructed because I'm a good boy. Unlike LeChuck.
Ahoy there, Fancy Pants.
Ahoy hoy.
Welcome back, Fancy Pants. I hope you brought more money than last time.
Right, okay, so with it in hand. Give.
Well,
Credit
I'll
note.
be. You actually got it signed. That'll do nicely as store credit. Now take your time and look around. I'm open all hours.
Okay, so the item that is mentioned here, I'm sure I've seen. Actually, it was down here, wasn't it? It was right there. Mighty Pirate Sword. Purchase with store credit. Ahar. Yahar. But I'm not using it yet. Okay. Equip it from the armory nearby. Okay, there's an armory nearby. Oh, there it is. Just like the other ones, of course it is. Mighty Pirate Sword. Ah, GT. Yeah, boys. And yes, I had seen the thing up here on the first part. Rubber chicken. Purchase with store credit. As a follower of Mr. Chicken on TikTok, this brings me a lot of delight. If you know, you know. If not, have a search for Mr. Chicken and listen to one of his songs. Anyway. So if I put that away, I don't just drop it on the floor, do I? It's actually part of quest items. Cool, okay, good. Right. Just making sure I wasn't leaving it laying around anywhere. Ah, okay. Right, okay. Look, it's signed by the governor himself. Trade it for treasure map.
Is that one of the governor's famous sea charts?
It is.
Okay, you got a deal. The treasure map is yours. Nobody else wanted it anyway.
Who's a pretty boy then? Okay. Pick up the treasure map. Okay.
Return to me when you are equipped for the 3 trials. Without silver, you must use other means to acquire what you seek.
I've collected everything I need for the trials.
Now you are almost ready for what lies ahead. But I have one last gift to bestow. I have used the last of your root beer, along with many other strange and dangerous ingredients, to brew a magnificent mojo potion of unrivaled
I'll never stop saying it like that.
Now it is time to dispel the mist that cloaks us from those in your world. Take my potion to the island lookout and pour it into the fire. Set Melee Island free.
Okay. Pick up the potion. And let's make sure again that I'll just drop, yeah, okay, so I drop it if I don't have it in my hand. Okay. Right. I was just checking I didn't have to make any stops on the way, because on the first part there are lots of little seats you need to sit down and actually hear bits of Monkey Island lore, and I don't want to miss anything. The other tall tales I'll probably do without a guide first time through, and then get a guided tour just as I finish off the commendations. But the puzzles in like the Monkey Island, in the Lucas Arts games in general, were always really weird and really obscure. I remember like Sam and Max and Dare the Tentacle being really quite mind-bendingly impossible to do without either a guide or giving yourself an enema. La 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 la. Right.
Yikes! What did you do? What's happening?
Hey, Mr. Copperpot, how you doing, bud? Are you still streaming? Or I've still got yours in miniature on my phone there. Yeah, thank you for lurking. Lurky durky. Right. So once I've reached up, quarter potions to new horizons, mysterious green fog will cover the ground until several cancels. And reveal a clear Melee Island. It will indeed. Follow the fog-cleared path down Lookout Point to the southeast. I assume that's the one I nearly went down last time. Sounds like some sort of war. Sorry. Oh, hello. There are ships down there. Okay, right. Well, there's ghost ships in the harbour. Aha. That be thee then. I gotta go down the zipline, apparently. Ah. Surprise. Okay. That sound effect will never get old. See, I'm still enjoying it. And that was two of them straight one after the other. Yeah, that's like a sound effect I had like in a sound effect library good 25, 30 years ago. So it's been doing the rounds for a lot longer than that, I'm sure. And I'm sure it'll carry on forever and ever. Right, okay. Come to a broken card. Ah. Read Ambushed by Elaine.
Oh, for the day I'm having. I suppose I should have known the bridge to Smirk's place would be impassable, and that LeChuck's crew would be waiting for me. Fortunately, I was already in a really foul mood, so I had a few choice insults in mind to throw them off balance before they could surround me. It didn't take long before my trusty tree branch was reduced to matchwood, but I had one more ace up my sleeve. Good to know the root beer approach still works.
Uh-huh.
This fog, though, it's more than a spot of sea mist, and it's closing in around me. It won't be long before the whole island's swallowed up. And if that happens... I'm sorry, Guybrush. I have to save myself before I can save you. At least you'll be safe here, in Dreamland.
Okay. Right, okay, here we go. Here we are, here's the memoir
Was there
spots.
ever a real troll here? Probably not. But if someone's willing to go that far just for a herring, I don't want to make them angry.
Memoir spot number 1 for this particular chapter. These are the things I don't want to miss, basically. Because coming back to try and find these specifically is a bit of a chore. Okay. Just keep climbing, just keep climbing, just keep climbing. Right, okay. Oh, I love the, okay. Uh-huh. The circus tents, but I love that. They look really, really nice there. Right. So there's another book there. Yeah, I can see it already. Right.
Have you ever had a dream that you were so totally convinced was reality?
How
I
do you
find
know the
myself
real world
experiencing the
from the
opposite
dream
problem,
world?
and I'm not sure how to wake up.
Oh, I need to press continue. Sorry.
The pen I hold in my hand feels absolutely real. I can smell the dusty covers of
Smell
my
and
grandfather's
taste and
spare
touch.
journals, and the salty air on the night breeze.
I have entered the Matrix, haven't I?
Guybrush and I left Melee Island behind. How then has it caught up to us? And why is everyone acting so strangely? Ah, the legend of Monkey Island, indeed. Hubby Dearest is eating it all up, of course. Basking in praise for mighty pirate deeds he never accomplished. At first he was playing along, but now I think he's starting to believe it.
Oh dear.
While Guybrush holds court in the scum bar, I'm going to take a walk up to the lookout. Perhaps a fresh perspective will help me work out what's really going on here.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so quest book. Do the monkey. Okay. Okay, so I need to go down here then. Skip to the tune, don't be late, start your dance at the forest gate. There's like a beacon, is it over here? Aha. Swing to the right. That's the bridge, I presume. left. As quick as you can. Dance to the camp. That's the plan. Okay. So here. I'm trying to do this without looking at the thing too much. Is this going to be one of the lookout points? I'm just not wanting to miss one, so I'm just doing it just in case it was one. No, guess not. Right, okay, so I came from that way, so I'm not going the wrong way now, am I? Crap. 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 Help. Somebody let me out. I have a horrible feeling I'm going back to the beginning. Oh no, just the last log bridge. Okay. It said hook left, didn't it? Down here. There's the campsite. Sorry, my thing reset. I need to sort of get it back to the right spot again. One thing about this web page, it does tend to refresh every now and then it resets where you are on the page. So head on up round. Not fall off the log this time. I wasn't 100% sure if you could, and obviously you can, because I did. Let's not do that this time. Overlog underboughs. Use of the grove of yellow flowers. There's the yellow flowers. Wasn't sure if I had to go off path there. There's Guybrush ahead. Okay. Twirl and spin until someone sees, then dance a light to the sign in the trees. Okay. That actually made me jump a little bit. Diggity dig dig. Okay. The rewards have been increased. These new steps will continue the legendary trial of Treasure Huntery. Official Legend Trial IOU, valid for one commemorative T-shirt. Redeem at the Melee Island Chambers of Commerce, currently disbanded. Okay, right. Okay, another memoir spot. Okay, yeah. That'll be it then. Look for the
This
inkwells.
is the exact spot where I discovered the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. I still have it in a drawer. Somewhere.
Yeah, you might not anymore. I may have traded that, sorry. Although this isn't an artificial reality, so technically I haven't, but even so. Right. Walk south past the torch. What? Dirt path leading up to the left, it says. I'm confused. So, before I get there. But there is no dirt path to the left. Not before the grove of flowers. Right. To the forest gate, dance on back. Then jig your way to the artist's shack. It said here, head towards the torch, but stand from the memoir spot and walk south past the torch. Oh, okay, so walk down here and then turn left down here. Right, okay. Which it did end. Hello? Dad? Third journal. Okay. Where will I find it? I'm not looking at the thing. I know it's a third journal around here somewhere. So I'm now looking for a third journal. Is it going to be up on those rocks? Let's go and have a look. Let's see if we can even get up on those rocks. No. Okay, right, I'm going to look. Okay. Where are you? Right, there's the light. This is where I was. Okay, I can't see this journal. This is really unfair. There's a line against some rocks at the base of a tree. There we are. Damn it.
The more I try to break free of whatever curse has Melee Island in its clutches, the more I'm able to remember what's real. To think, I mistook LeChuck's bozos for genuine guards. Oh, they've definitely noticed that I'm not playing my part in Guybrush's fantasy world, and now they're roaming the island. All of them hunting for me. I'm certain of it.
I'm certain of it.
I suppose it's not safe to go back to the mansion now. I don't know why I left that letter, or who might ever find it. But just like these journals, it beats talking to myself.
Hello? Echo? Echo? Echo?
Staying off the beaten path is easy. Finding the Swordmaster's hut, on the other hand. I know Carla enjoys her privacy, but this is ridiculous. I think it's time for Plan C. But while I'm here, I can at least find a good solid tree branch, Nothing as sturdy as a sword, of course, but enough to rattle a few bones if I need to.
Okay, so we've got that then. Right, so beyond that, I need to actually go back to the start of where all the things began. So, is the quickest way possibly to just jump in there, do we reckon? I'm just going to jump in here and just like swim back to the start, which I presume is this way. There's the dead trees, right, okay. Get quest book. Do the legendary monkey. My gates. Dance on back. Then jig your way to the artist shack. So you can retrace your steps or jump in the water. There we are. Face west. Blades point away, so don't start flagging. Dance down the trail to the lonely wagon. Right, this is the artist shack. Okay. And the lonely wagon would be the one where I found the first journal, I presume? Blades point the way, okay. Alright, so I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at part 3, okay. Set your sights on the lantern pole, now dance to the right, find the fallen soul. Face north. Am I doing this right? I'm probably not. Aww. Poor little bugger. Been stabbed in the back of the head. Oh, I think he might pull through. And now the blades point in the direction. Right, okay. Dance down the trail to the lonely wagon. Just making sure I'm not missing any seating things. Right, I see a lonely wagon. Now spin on your hill. There's no mistake. 2 dead giants mark the path to take. Those trees there then. Like I say, I'm sort of partly looking at the thing, but I'm trying to like solve the actual riddles before I look at the walkthrough. I'm just looking at the walkthrough to make sure I'm not missing any of the sort of seating spots that you have to sort of stop at. Dance down the slope to the fisherman's rest. The hook of his line shows where to dance best. Okay. Where's the hook of his line? Ah, right, okay. I mean, I don't see a hook there. I'm going to just do a speculative dig right there. Okay, so it's got the right place. Open it up. Can't place what? Okay, right. I wasn't trying to place it. Pick up directions of legendary treasure hunting. Quest book updated. What? Part 2? The bumpy bridge you'll start, you know. Wow. Small bumpy bridge. Here we are. At the bumpy bridge, you'll start your dance, then south down the trail, you'll need to prance. fork in the path, two roads in the night, dance stand the way which the tree makes bright. Okay. Okay. Well, should we this way then? Part 3. Dance through the woods, weave through the trees, jig to the spot where folks take their ease. Okay, so look for campsite. Have I missed it? Did I miss it? Okay. Campsite. Right, okay. Found the campsite. Peer through the trunks to the distant lights. Start where they glow, then spin to the right. Okay. Well, just to sort of make sure. But I'm not supposed to use any of these seats. I'm just going to try each of them. I peer through the trees to the distant lights. Okay. So after they go, then spin to the right. So head here and then turn right. The first post and to the west. Spider lover's tree at the base of the hill dance to their spot where the heart lies still. I'm assuming it's that. Okay. Now dig. Okay. Quest book updated. There's more, isn't there? Wow. Part 3? Right, okay. Right. Where's part 1, top left? Dance from the heart southwest to the bay, then zip through the air in the Legends way. So southwest. So down that way then. Pardon me. Southwest to a zip line. Is this the right zip line? It's a different zip line, isn't it? I think that's a different zip line. But I could be entirely wrong. Because I can't see another one up here, but I will just give it a quick try. Yeah, and I think it. This one? Yep, I think that's the one. Okay. Turn your back to the moon. Look down below. Dance to 6 flags. In the torchlight's glow. Okay. Let the zip. Hey! We've got to have the rubber chicken. It's the moon. Dance to 6 flags in the torchlight's glow. Making sure I'm not missing any right. Part 3. Dance past the wrecks, skip through the night till a monster's meal is in your sight. Okay. So past the wrecks. Okay. There's the wrecks. Dance past the wrecks. Skip through the night till a monster's meal is in your sight. Well, we're back here, which is exactly where we started, pretty much. Right, so that's the monster's meal, is it? Says use of nearby lever to lower the bridge, but the bridge is lowered because we did that. Because we were here. Over the bridge to the broken cart, then spin to the right. By the light, take heart. Okay. Now here's the cart with the book. Spin to the right. By the light, take heart. Okay. Skip through the rocks. You've done just fine. Dance in the warmth of the lantern shine. Okay. Not gonna do too much of that. Now one last dig. Okay. Cool. Groovy. Open. Pick up trophy. Yeah, boy.
Trophy of legendary treasure huntery. Why, it's even more spectacular than I believed. And it will make a fine ingredient for a most exquisite elixir.
Okay. Give her the legendary trophy. Okay, so have I dropped it or have I still got it? Okay, there we go. I've dropped it.
Also, you have yet to conquer the legendary Trial of Thievery.
And
a precious idol now lies in the hands of a devious trickster who must be outwitted before it can be claimed. Do not be discouraged by the legendary Trial of the Sword. Out in the forest, someone waits to guide your blade on its path to glory.
Okay. Back across the bridge. Okay. Back across the bridge.
This is where I purchased my first ever pirate ship, the mighty Sea Monkey. Well, actually, it wasn't all that mighty, but it had a lot of personality.
Fair enough. Just south of the normal spot is a rowboat.
Despite having next to nothing left to rely on, I've managed to make it all the way to the Bay of Melee. And here, I've found what I was looking for.
Excuse me.
I hadn't given our honeymoon ship much thought since we got to Melee. I barely remember arriving. But here it is, anchored and overpriced at Stan's previously owned vessels. Ordinarily, I'd have marched down there and given that gabby little grafter a piece of my mind. But I needed to be discreet. So, I've arranged a distraction. While Stan's busy fussing over his malfunctioning grog rowboat, I'll be able to sneak aboard my ship. For once, I don't have the luxury of planning ahead, but I'll figure the rest out as I go. Guybrush, my plunder bunny. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Okay.
Howdy. The name's Stan, like on the side. And my day just got 10
Oh my god, his
times
jacket.
brighter now that you're here. You don't need to say anything. I can tell you.
I hate his jacket. That's horrible.
Amazing treasure in my possession. Well, just between us, the rumors are true. Each and every one of the beautiful boats you see here is a true treasure. That's the Stan S. Stanman guarantee. So tell me, how can I make you the deal of a lifetime? A big ship? A luxury ship? A ship with just a splash of je ne sais quoi? Trust me, I want you to leave here happy. Why not start by taking a look around? You have any questions? I'll be right with you.
I'll be right here. Right, so I'm going to talk to him about the full ship.
Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need.
Some of these ships are from the Sea of Thieves.
Well, that's why the sign says Stan's previously owned vessels, friend. I buy boats from anyone who's looking to sell. No questions asked. Unfortunately, I can't take on any new stock until I've cleared out some space here on the jetty. Maybe then we can arrange a part exchange.
You'd give me gold for my ship? I'm not selling my ship.
Gold? No. Pieces of 8 are the accepted currency on Melee Island. But like I said, I'm not looking for trade-ins while I have so many quality vessels to sell. But hey, that shouldn't stop you from browsing our selection. What kind of self-respecting seafarer could say no to ships of this caliber?
Right. Do you get lots of customers?
You bet. Ever since the legend of Monkey Island arrived, crews have come from far and wide. Everyone stops by once they catch word of our amazing deals. I'd take a vacation, but I just couldn't bear to walk away from this place and break the hearts of so many pirates dreaming of their next ship. Oh, hey, that reminds me. How's your shopping spree going? Anything caught your eye?
I haven't made my mind up yet.
Well, be sure to let your old buddy Stan know when you have. I'd love to tell the boss I was able to help you walk away happy.
Boss, but the sign says...
Oh, that's just a formality. Believe me, I'd change it if I could, but you know how things are. Now, let's get back to your purchase.
What are your terms and conditions?
It's like I always say, if you don't keep my ships in good condition, we'll be parting on bad terms. Just kidding. That's a little brand and marketing joke right there.
Okay.
Seriously, don't worry about the paperwork. Let me worry about it. All of our ships come packed with pamphlets full of boring stuff you'll never read.
What about refunds?
Tell you what, if you're sailing a ship from Stan's previously owned vessels and it sinks, and everyone is killed, we'll talk.
Okay. The white sign in front of the grog robot.
I got all day.
Ask
Hey,
Stan about vessel.
how about a little breathing room? Ah, this is one of our compact models, but what she lacks in capacity, she makes up for in convenience. Her star feature is the drink dispenser attached to the back. Why sail all the way to a tavern just to fill your tankard when you can have grog on demand? Unfortunately, I can't sell this one right away. Some lout jammed a doubloon in the coin slot and we're waiting on replacement parts. Such a pity. I know. It can be do come back soon. Step aside, please. Time is money. Here I come. You can simply smell the history rolling off this beauty. Unfortunately, her logbook was heavily water damaged, so she's as mysterious as she is lovely. I bought her at a discount because none of her cannons are operational, but that makes her perfect for a pleasure cruise.
Okay.
I'm really getting a workout today. Magnificent, ain't she? This is one of the most notorious and fearsome ships across the whole of the Caribbean. And definitely not an unlicensed copy. I know what you're thinking. How'd Stan get a hold of a beauty like this? Well, I'm afraid a good entrepreneur never reveals trade secrets. What matters is that she's the fastest ship on the waves and guaranteed 100% free from cursed animals. Though I gotta say, she doesn't come cheap.
Uh-huh. I'll wait for him.
Would you mind getting out of my way?
Oh. Wow. Wow.
You have a keen eye, friend. That's the Headless Monkey, as featured in Great Shipwrecks of Our Century, a very prestigious catalog of naval calamity. According to the logbook, she was sunk, salvaged, restored, crewed, sailed, scuttled again, and now she exists as some kind of weird ghost galleon. I don't know how or why, I just know that it makes her a truly special ship. Lightweight, nimble, slightly transparent. She's got it all. Oops, don't mind me. When you've made a decision, I'll be here.
On your left.
I'll just be squeezing past now. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need. All right, let's talk financing. As you've seen, we offer a wide range of options, ranging from premium to super deluxe premium quality. Our top-of-the-line model is the Black Pearl, which is competitively priced at 20,000 pieces of 8.
That's tailored robbery.
That's economics, my friend. You have to spend money to make money. But if you don't have that level of disposable income, well... An example of our budget models would be the Headless Monkey. Absolutely within your price range and the perfect ship for your needs. That's why it breaks my heart to inform you that she's already been sold. I'm just waiting on her new owner to collect her. Sorry, but that's life. Perhaps we can discuss some of the other options.
Who purchased the Headless Monkey?
Sorry, but I couldn't possibly divulge that kind of confidential client information.
Who?
All right, take it easy. If you must know, it was purchased by a guy named Meat Hook. He runs a little place over on Hook Island. He told me that some unfortunate circumstances require him to set sail, and pronto. So I sold him the ship to do it.
What if I outbid him?
Listen, I've got a reputation to think of. If I pulled out of a completed transaction, Stan's previously owned vessels would be a laughingstock. Tell you what, if you deal with Meat Hook directly and he gives you his bill of sale, I'll sign the headless monkey over to you. Everybody wins. If you hurry, you could probably still catch Meat Hook before he leaves. If not, hey, I've got plenty more ships for sale.
At least 3, yeah. Right, memoir swap. Heading east towards the Hook Island sign. Aha.
Hook Island, home to my old shipmate Meat Hook. That's a very flashy sign for someone who says they hate visitors.
Here's a little bit, yeah. Yeah. Right, cool. Okay. Memoir swap. Oh. Right. Approach the building, open the door. Okay.
If you're here to be amazed by the natural wonders of Meat Hook's astonishing animal attractions, you're too late. We're out of business, and soon I'll be out of here for good. I already told you we're closed. If you're here to quake in the terror of the murderous winged devil known as the Beast, you're out of luck. It's gone.
Well, I'm told to ask about the headless monkey.
Sorry, but that ship belongs to me now. I needed to leave. With the Beast gone, there's nothing left for me here.
What if I could bring the beast back home?
You? Har 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 har.
Hardy har.
That's a good one.
It's a good one now. It's a good one
Even
now.
if you could somehow tame the Beast, there's a bunch of preparation work you'd have to handle to stop it escaping again.
Okay. I'm game if you are.
Wow.
You really mean it? I don't know what to say. Not even the legend of Monkey Island has ever been this nice to me. Okay, let's do it. But I'm in charge. I'll give the orders and you can handle the manual labor. First things first. We need to fix up that cage. Get rid of those broken cutlasses and find some planks to repair the door. I bet there are plenty lying around outside.
What am I doing? Removing cutlasses. Okay. Alright, pick up some wood. Okay. There's a predator in here somewhere. Where's the third? There's the, there we are.
Oh, mother of pearl! The lever that shuts the door is broken. We'll need some kind of handle to repair it. Something sturdy, too. Driftwood won't last 5 seconds. Go and see what you can find.
I'm not just imagining that, am I? There's like eyes that keep appearing in the woods. I don't like that predator. Over here, over here. Come on, come on. Anytime.
Okay, listen up.
this next part is of the utmost importance. I need you to bring me some concentrated banana grease. It has to be the banana kind. You got that?
Okay. Banana grease.
Ha! You found it! This stuff goes great with a bowl of the captain's crunch. Bossing you around is giving me an appetite. All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a cave near here, but you'll be torn apart if you go in unprepared.
It's a rabbit, isn't
Lucky
it?
for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its murderous rage. I have the tune written down somewhere.
I've got to go and look for that as well, haven't I? You could have written down somewhere. Definitely nothing in there, was there? Scrap of music. Right, got it. Got it.
All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a cave near here, but you'll be torn apart if you go in unprepared. Lucky for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its murderous...
One moment. Reset again. Okay, Now that you know the shanty, head outside, walk through the forest, and climb up the mountain behind Meathook's house. Summon the beast. Okay. I think it's the other way I've got to go. Summon the Megalodon. Okay. This sounds terrifying. Oh god. Music may be different if you're not using streamer mode. Oh dear. Bravely pick up the beast. Hello, little beast. How are you, fella? Who's that cute little boy then?
Don't just stand there. Get it back in the cage and shut the door.
Poor little fella. Pull the lever up.
I don't believe it. You had the guts, the courage, the sheer audacity to face down the beast in its lair and wrestle it back into captivity. And you're still alive. Now I can rebuild my shattered dreams and make this place the tourist trap it was always destined to be. Here, take my bill of sale. I don't need a ship anymore. I'm staying right here on Hook Island to guard the beast and rake in the silver.
Okay, thank you.
After LeChuck kidnapped Elaine, I came here and asked Meathook to join my crew. Convincing him I should be the captain was weirder than I expected.
Okay, fair enough. Right, I've got to return to Stan, have I? Good job this zipline works in both directions, isn't it?
If you hurry, you could probably still catch Meat Hook before he leaves. If not, hey. Well, aren't you the shrewd negotiator? Congratulations! And now that you've got a ship, it's time to talk about all the extra features you'll be needing. We've been getting some great deals in stock.
I can always use more firepower.
Ooh, now I really shouldn't have left these on display. They're actually reserved for a very important client who's one of my most loyal customers. But you know what? I really feel like we've bonded today. There's a genuine connection forming between us. That's why I couldn't bear to see you go into battle without these cannons. I just don't know how I'd live with myself. If you want them, they're yours. Or did you have a different purchase in mind? These are bargains from any angle.
That's a very shiny wheel.
You know, nothing screams pirate like standing at the helm of your ship, gripping the wheel tightly as you steer this way and that. But tell me, have you thought what would happen if that wheel suddenly exploded, skewering you with 1,000,000 deadly shards?
Jesus.
I've seen it happen. That's why I always keep at least one of these in stock. You're not just buying a new wheel, you're buying peace of mind. You can't put a price on that. Now, has anything else caught your eye? Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest?
What about the capstans, Dan?
Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Stan, my ship already has a capstan. But you know what she doesn't have? She doesn't have a bona fide obsidian capstan with improved ratcheting, easy glide rotational action, and custom grip intensifiers, of course. You've heard the saying, weigh anchor. Well, this, my friend, is the only way to anchor. What else can I show you today? What else can I show you?
I'm a fan of high quality furnishings.
Now this is an item for the discerning ship captain. Why cram all your outfits in a moldy old clothing chest when you could store them in style?
Okay.
That's solid wood from a genuine tree, an unpickable lock and key mechanism, and just look how spacious it is.
Is it big enough to play hide and seek? I can see where this is going. I've seen Friends. I've seen that episode of Friends. I see where this is going.
Sure, absolutely it is. Allow me to offer a demonstration.
Close.
There, plenty of room to hide. And I'm waving my arms around, too. In fact, now that I think about it, I think you could fit an entire crew in here. Maybe add a little table, some seating. Really carve yourself out some personal space aboard ship. It can be so important to take 5 minutes of you time, you know? It's so warm and cozy, I almost don't want to leave. But if I stay in here, who's going to sell you this cupboard? Uh-oh, looks like we've run into a little technical issue. Nothing I can't handle, just give me a second. Let me out! I've got ships to sell. Hello? This isn't funny.
Oh, it is. It really kind of is. Anything else to add, sir?
I was was that loud splashing sound? Why can I smell salt water? And why do I feel seasick? Hey, this thing actually makes for a pretty good ship. There may just be a market for these.
Have we just killed him? Have we just drowned him in that?
Looks like we've run into a little technical issue. Nothing I can't handle, just give me a second. Hey, your old buddy Stan could use a hand right about now. Someone get me out of here. This isn't funny.
Kind of is.
Let me out! I've got ships to sell.
Bye, Stan. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, that didn't look good. That last bit didn't look good at all, did it? Right. Sounds like he's from behind the vending machine. And sales ledger. Got sea monkeys times 3. Visit House of Mojo to ask about malfunctioning jacket. Right, okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Left 2, right 3, left 1. Okay. Excelente. Okay.
Despite some questionable methods, you have claimed the idol of many hands from its hiding spot. I shall use it to pep the potency of my potion. Do not be discouraged by the legendary trial of the sword. Out in the forest, someone waits to guide your blade on its path to glory.
Okay. Okay. North across the bridge. Trial of Thievery complete. Sorry, one moment. Right, yeah, this is one. Guybrush. That's the pathway, right, sorry. There we are. Okay, found it.
I love visiting the circus. But after meeting the Fettuccini brothers, I think I prefer to stay in the audience.
Okay. Oh, I think I've missed the Fettuccini brothers a bit then. Okay. Talk to Alfredo.
Welcome! Come in, come in! Your timing could not be better. How would you like a chance to win a prize?
A grand prize
A glorious grand prize?
of 10,000 pieces of 8
Or thereabouts.
by being the first to try our death-defying
But perfectly safe, huh?
Melee Island Spectacular!
The latest, greatest creation of the amazing, acrobatic,
Fabulous, flying, phenomenal.
Fettuccini Brothers!
That's us.
When you are ready to become a superstar, talk to my brother Bill about your costume.
And my brother Alfredo to go through the routine. We'll be ready when you are.
Okay.
You have to be in costume to take part in the Melee Island Spectaculare. If you don't have that yet, you can pick one up from over there.
Why do I need a
Have you
costume?
never been to the circus? All of the performers are expected to dress up. It adds so much spectacle to our acts. The most important part of your costume is the safety helmet. That is absolutely non-negotiable for anyone who's being fired from a Fettuccini Brothers cannon. Well, you do here. That way you get spared a headache, and we get spared an embarrassing and financially debilitating lawsuit.
Uh-huh. Okay, so turn left. Clothing set? Or is it under vanity? It will surely be highlighted, I would have thought. Unless after I go through all of the dialogue.
You have to be in costume to take part in the Melee Island Spectaculare. If you don't have that yet. You have to be in costume to take part in the Melee Island Spectaculare. If you don't have it...
You went up from over there. Over where? Blue wooden platform. Ah. There we are. Second costume. Okay, got it. Got it. Wow. Well, on the plus side, you can see my glittery beard. Ow, 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 ow. Too close? Too close. There we are, my nice glittery beard. Isn't it spectacular? Anyway, right, head back to the brothers. Go to Ken on the far side of the tent. Okay, I'm lining up the cannon. I presume to go through there, is it? I think I see where this is going.
So, what do you say? It's the latest part of our new circus routine, inspired by stories about the legend of Monkey Island. We take a volunteer from the audience and put them through a few teensy-weensy challenges to win the grand prize. It may not make you as famous as the legend of Monkey Island, but everyone has to start somewhere.
What do I have to do?
Once you're in costume, head to the starting line and ring the bell to begin. Then you must climb the ladder, cross the tightrope, and ring the second bell.
Start headline and ring the bell to begin. Okay.
After that, you must leap across the platforms and ring the third bell. Then slide down the wire and ring the last bell by that cannon over there.
Uh-huh.
Then it's time for the grand finale. You must climb into the cannon, launch yourself through all of the rings, and land safely in the water. It couldn't be simpler.
Okay. Okay. So, this is the first bit across there. No, where's the tightrope? So the tightrope was first, wasn't it? It did say a tightrope, didn't it? Ow, what? Where are we going to start?
So, what do you say? Once you're in costume, after that, you must leap across the platforms.
Right.
So, what do you... Once you're in costume, head to the starting line and
Cross the
ring
tightrope.
the bell to begin.
And ring the
Then
bell.
you must climb the ladder, cross the tightrope, and ring the second bell.
Start line and ring the bell. Where's the start line then? Am I missing this start line? Right, okay. It wasn't letting me climb the ladder just now, or it didn't seem to want to let me climb the ladder, which is what got me there. That ain't a tightrope.
So, what do you say? Once you're in costume, head to the starting line and ring the bell to begin. Then you must climb the ladder, cross the tightrope, and ring the second bell.
And climb the ladder to my right. There's a ladder behind me, but not a ladder to the right. Oh, right. Okay, there's the bell. Then the ladder. Okay. Okay. So I need to ring this bell first.
You can do it!
Did we make this too easy?
Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
Ow.
You're disqualified. You can do it! Take deep breaths. Can you find your way?
Zip line, did it say?
Oh,
Ow.
sorry. You're disqualified.
Ow. Right, okay, I'm going to try and do a dry run of this. Hopefully survive it. So I'm going to run across here, run across there, jump across there, another bell down there. So do I jump across there? And then jump across there. Right, okay, and then ring that bell. Then jump across there. Zip line down. Okay, right, got it. Got it.
They're actually doing it!
You can do it. I'll never be able to do it again
You're
now.
almost there! They're so close!
Shit.
And ring the starting bell if you want to try again.
Shit.
They're actually doing it!
Aha.
I hope you have a head for heights.
I hope I've got insurance.
Don't give up.
You can make it to the ground from there.
Huh. There's a bell here somewhere, did they say?
You have to shoot through all the rings.
Okay. Shit.
And ring the starting bell if you want to try again.
Ming Ming.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Don't look down.
Try not to.
This part is a little tricky.
You can make it to the ground from there.
Huh.
Start heating up. And the crowd goes wild.
Yeah, it should bloody should
It
do.
wasn't impossible. Now what do we do?
Hey, come over here, Prego. We need to talk about your prize.
Uh-huh. Sure I'm gonna get ripped off, isn't it?
Now, see here. I know we said that the grand prize was 10,000 pieces of 8, but...
But we forget to mention the administration fees.
We did? Oh, we did! And the mandatory tri-island entertainment tax.
Canon maintenance charges.
Custom cleaning.
Voluntary compulsory contribution to the Melee Island Circus Orphans Foundation.
And the freighter charges. So taking all of that
again
into the
while I was
account...
reading it.
Your prize totals 404 pieces of 8. I'm so jealous.
Uh-huh. Right, sort of trying to catch up. Right. So there was a scoreboard, did they say? Right, okay, I need to get there under 25 seconds. Okay.
You can do it! All you need to do is ring the bell.
Shit,
oh,
no.
Sorry, you're disqualified.
You're actually doing it!
Okay. Now there's a time trial pressure.
I think they can make it.
Shit, no, that'll be it. Yes, yes, I will. Fine.
They're actually doing it.
25 seconds, you say.
You're a natural.
Oh, the fucking jump wouldn't jump.
Disqualified. You can do it. Take deep breaths. Can you find your way?
You can make it to the ground from there. And the crowd goes wild.
Did I do it? 25.36. How are they measuring that small chunk of time? Anyway. Right.
You can do it.
Okay, maybe not. I'm just going to fall off because I don't think that one's going to count.
You're a natural. You can ring the starting bell if you want to try again.
You can do it.
25.3. Brutal.
Don't look down.
You
I look
can
down.
ring the starting bell if you want to try again.
You can do it.
Come on, climb faster.
All you need to do is ring the bell.
No.
Oh, sorry, you're disqualified.
Go away.
They're actually doing it. I think they can make it.
Shit.
Oh, sorry, you're disqualified.
25.3. Brutal.
They're actually doing it.
25.3.
I hope you have a head for how.
No, I haven't.
Sorry, you're disqualified.
I hope there's more food around here somewhere.
They're actually doing it.
Take deep breaths.
I can't watch. You can make it to the ground from there.
Sorry.
Oh,
disqualified.
I have to use the zip line. Right, okay. Have to use the zip line.
You can do it.
Did we make this too easy?
Probably.
This is so tense.
Oh,
Shit.
You're disqualified.
Shit. Sorry, now that I know this is a thing, I've got to do it. I've got to do it. 25.36.
You're almost there. The sword of fearless. You can make it to the ground from there. I love this part.
The final
Time
challenge.
goes away.
Yeah, boys. 24.88. Suck it, boys. Actually, I'm going to sort of take a screenshot of that after I've healed up. Looks more dignified that way. There we are. Right. Okay. Talk to Bill and collect my pieces of bait. Okay.
Remember, if you want to try and beat your record, you have to put on your costume.
Have they actually given me the money? I've got the 404, okay. Before leaving the tent, head back to the cannon.
I never expected to take part in a traveling circus, but Alfredo and Bill talked me into becoming a human cannonball. I can still taste the gunpowder.
Uh-huh. Across the bridge to Stan's previously owned vessels. Okay. Back to Stan. I'm kind of getting to know my way around this place now. It's almost like I live here now. 24.88. Shaved half a second off that time and it was enough. Now if the duel is... Excuse me, my hay fever's actually up. If the duel isn't on the bridge, I'm going to be seriously disappointed. Next to Stan's office is a vending machine that takes pieces of 8. Okay. Pick up Grog Classic. Yo ho ho and da, 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 da. Come on. Walk forward. This stuff's strong. Oh, better get a bucket. Oh, this is just so disrespectful. I presume, is that actually a headstone? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a sign. Even so, not pleasant. Wow. This stuff is violent. Please wear off. Please wear off soon.
The home of the fearless Captain Smirk. He has a few bad habits, but there's almost nothing he doesn't know about sword fighting.
There we are. I managed to do it while still drunk. I think it's easy. Cool.
What in the world? Disturbing me at this time of night. Ought to show a little respect. Where'd I put this? Oh, there it is.
Spark.
What do you want? Well, you got my attention. What do you want?
I hear you off for sword training.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. Maybe that was true a long time ago, but not anymore. Who do you think cut down the trees, planed the wood, hauled it to the river, and rebuilt the bridge with their own 2 hands? Me. That's who.
Why did you go to all that trouble?
Because I thought maybe I could keep away all the pirate wannabes who come to my door and bother me. So much for that idea. Now let me guess. You want me to train you to be better than the Sword Master?
I want to be better than the legend of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's priceless. Listen, there isn't a pirate alive better than the legend of Monkey Island. To even come close would take years of practice and the quickest wits in the Caribbean.
Uh-huh.
But business has been slow since Guybrush became governor. I guess I am getting a little low on funds.
I have plenty of money.
You do, huh? Tell you what, it won't help you match up to the legend of Monkey Island. But if you can pay my fee, I'll teach you what I can. If, that is, you can prove you're serious by showing me your mighty pirate sword. So do it!
But only if you be men of valor. No, maybe not that one.
Now what do you want?
Sorry.
That's what I wanted to see. A blade fit for the legend of Monkey Island. I guess you can come inside.
Offer him a bucket of sick. Right, okay. Pay some to begin training so he can teach you about the insult sword fighting. Okay, hey.
I remember the day Guybrush Threepwood came knocking on my door. Just like you did. I thought he was a wimpy little maggot who wouldn't last 10 seconds against the Sword Master. But now, he's the legend of Monkey Island and a role model for pirates everywhere. Just goes to show what you can accomplish if you believe in yourself. Now, I'm sure you're a big fan, and the idea of facing a living legend churns your guts up inside.
You sure about that?
Well, I say you've got to face that fear and use it to make you stronger. Just want you to know I don't do this with just anyone. But I'm going to put you up against
the legendary machine. Wow.
I think we can skip the basics. You've come this far, and any pirate can
swing a lump of metal around. It's not just what you do, it's what you say that matters. Let's start simple. Use your sword to block the machine's attacks. I attack, you defend. That's how this part works.
Okay.
Now it's your turn. Attack the machine. But what if, while we were fighting, I were to suddenly say, my swordplay will amaze you?
Retort. I am rubber, you're glue.
That wasn't a retort. When I say, my swordplay will amaze you, you should come back at me with something like, yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long. My turn to attack. Let's try another. My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
Sorry, one moment.
No, try something more like... Well, everyone loves a good joke. Be ready to block my attacks. Let's try another. My swordplay will amaze you.
Yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long.
Come at me again. That's more like it. Now, try insulting me.
Insult. My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
I'm shaking. Don't just stand there. Swing that sword of yours. You've learned everything I can teach you. All you can do now is get out there and learn as many insults as you can.
Okay.
Here's a map with locations that are popular among sword fighters. Go and pick some fights. When you're ready to challenge the sword master, you'll know it. As for me, I should probably fix up the machine. It's been a long time since it's taken such a beating. Now go on, get out of here.
Okay. Sorry, won't be a moment. Okay, catch my sword player ability. Okay, yeah. Sorry, just reading through the walkthrough here. Before we run off to learn more insults and retorts, take a seat. All ammo cage in the corner.
This is where I began my journey to challenge the Swordmaster. Just looking at all this training equipment makes my muscles sore.
Okay. Northeast of Captain Smile. Zipline northeast. This one here.
Cower, mortal, for you have strayed into the presence of Murray, the demonic... Oh, it's you again.
Murray!
That useless body you found for me got smashed to pieces. Talk about shoddy craftsmanship. Well, I washed up on a beach. There was this whole thing with a hermit crab before I gnawed my way up a vine to freedom. I won't bore you. Anyway, now that you're here, you can provide me with some entertainment. Spots like this are great for sword fighting contests.
Talk to Murray.
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight?
I am ready to fight. Right. Okay.
I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
On guard! I've met pigs that are scarier than you.
I am rubber, you are glue.
I see an opening.
Is that the best you can do?
My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
Well, everyone loves a good joke.
Hey, you're not bad at this.
Ah, that really hurts.
Don't do that.
If you're going to insult me, make it quick.
I met pigs that are scarier than you.
Glad to hear you stay in touch with your parents.
I don't get it.
I'm here to take your life.
One more, and you're finished.
Hey, shut
Take
up.
This. This has gone on long enough.
Okay.
You need some better insults.
I do need some better insults. Okay. After you don't have the insult from the top, win or lose the fight, Mario will give instructions to fight. Okay. So do I have to go and find somewhere else again, or okay, so where am I currently? Right, so I'm there. So there's someone down by the circus tent. Someone over... Oh, that's the swordmaster over there. Can I do this one again, or am I sort of stuck not ever actually being able to get past that one? Probably. Yeah. There's one just past Stan's place. Okay. I assume I'm looking for those the torchlight things. There was a light down here somewhere, wasn't there? Isn't there? Am I, have I got that wrong? Am I thinking about somewhere else? Probably. Ah. Here then. Yeah. Okay. Aha. How are you doing, Murray?
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight?
I'm ready to
Here
fight.
comes another battle. The hurtful remarks, the soul-crushing observations, they sustain me.
Wow.
I'll never turn down a good fight. If you're going to insult me, make it quick.
I'm here to take your life.
It's about time you got one.
Wow.
Banter like that never hurt anybody.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
Hey, shut up! I'm supposed to be trying to learn these rather than actually necessarily
This is getting embarrassing.
I've met pigs that are scarier than you.
If they hit you again, it's all over.
Well, I know what the answer is. Glad to hear you stay in touch with your parents.
Now you're getting it.
I can't think straight. If you're going to insult me, make it quick.
Insult. I'll wipe the floor with you.
I hope you're better at cleaning than you are at fighting. Come back when you've learned the rules.
You retort.
Looks like you could use some more training.
Yes, looks like I could. Looks like I could. Right, off to the circus. It's up in the woods. Is that the one I just did? That might be the one I've just done. Which means there's another one back here somewhere. Aha, here we are. Murray!
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight?
Fight!
I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
Think you can beat me? Let's find out. I'll wipe the floor with you.
It's about time you go. Hope you're better at cleaning than you are at fighting.
That was truly devastating.
I don't know what to say. Stop messing about and taunt me.
Well, I know all of these ones, so might as well play all the mages.
Shut up!
Now that was insulting.
You're so mean. If you're gonna insult me, make it quick.
You've almost got them.
I'm a pig scarier than you.
Oh, the anguish. Oh, the suffering.
I don't know what to say. You won't be so lucky next time.
Or maybe I
It
will.
seems you're just naturally insulting.
Thank you, Murray. Right. On up on our merry way then. Ah, sorry, Johnny, I didn't see your message there. Hey, I'm doing okay, Johnny. You alright? If you're still there. And I'm guessing it's this light here. Murray!
Did you come here to talk? I smell another sword fight. Let's see how cruel you can be.
Now, I'm probably supposed to lose the next couple, apparently.
Think you can beat me? Ha! Let's find out. I'm the greatest fighter on the seas.
Oh, yeah?
You're no match for me.
Remember your training.
I'll wipe the floor with you.
I hope you're better at cleaning than you are at fighting.
That was truly devastating. I loved it.
That was a low blow. Well, say something.
I'm the greatest fighter on the seas.
Too bad you met me on dry land.
Oh, devastating.
Is that the best you can do?
You're not fit to lick my boots.
You can't take another hit.
I'm Rebel Euclid.
Find
me again when you're ready for a proper fight.
Right, so I've learnt another insult, but I don't know the retort for it yet.
I guess we're about done here.
Right, so head up round this way. And there should be another lantern round here somewhere. Is it down here? Not this one, is it? Yeah, so it's up round here. Or it should be. Okay, just past the forest with the cliff on the left. There, I see a light.
Did you come here to talk? I smell another sword
Okay,
fight.
fight.
Let's see how cruel you can be.
Right.
Rue the day we crossed paths. You won't win without a good insult.
You're not fit to lick my boots.
I'll be scraping you off mine shortly.
Oh, brutal.
Come on, put your back into it.
Need to catch your breath.
Oh yeah.
Now's my chance.
This is getting embarrassing.
I'm the greatest fighter on the sea.
This is your last chance.
Too bad you met me on dry land.
Wow, even I think that was good.
That was so cruel. If you're gonna insult me, make it quick.
Right, okay. Need to catch your breath. I need to know what that one is.
Only from laughing at you.
Oh.
There's no sport fighting you.
Yeah, but I've got another
You need
retort
some
and
better insults.
insults. Right, so now he's got to the crossroads. Not a crossroads, but you know, where it branches off. There we are. How did he get around so quick?
Did you come here to talk, or did you time for another fight? Remember, be fearless, be relentless, and be insulting.
Okay.
You'll rue the day we cross paths.
Roo, roo, roo your boot gently down the stream.
Need to catch your breath?
Only from laughing at you.
I bet there's more where that came from.
That was a low blow. You out of insults already?
Super, blah, 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 blah. My deeds are spoken of worldwide.
Oh, the anguish. Oh, the suffering.
No fair. You out of insults already?
Don't stop now. Finish them off.
Oh, I met Pig's scarier than you.
Hey, you're not bad at this.
That was a low blow.
Yar.
You've not seen the last of me.
Apparently I haven't.
Don't let this go to your head.
Okay, I'll try not to. Is it across on that island then by any chance? Jumped off pegging the washing out. Lol. Sorry. I got a bit worried when I saw the word pegging. Sorry. Yeah, pegging the washing out. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. You doing okay though, buddy, yeah? Oh, sorry, it's just reset again. I need to sort of scroll all the way back down from the framing, almost to the bottom of the framing thing. Oh, good, mate. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. A bit of hay fever this morning, but, you know, fine other than that. I'm just trying to get through Chapter 2 of the Sea of Thieves Monkey Island Tall Tales. But it's just, my walkthrough is just reset, so... Right, okay, one moment. First, make your way to the Yellow Flower Grove from the trail. Okay, once you reach the Yellow Flower Grove. I'm just going to check and just see if I can do any of these fights again, because I don't know if I've actually learned all of the retorts here. That ain't changing, is it? Hey, Murray, how you doing, bud?
Did you come here to talk, or did you come? Here comes another battle. The hurtful remarks, the soul-crushing observations, they sustain me.
Okay. Right.
Prepare to be humiliated. No one has ever beaten me in combat.
Only from laughing at you.
Commander like that never hurt anybody.
You're not fit to lick my boots.
I'll be scraping you off mine shortly.
Now that was insulting.
Yes, it
That
was.
so cruel. You won't win without a good insult.
Need to catch your breath.
Only from laughing at you.
Oh, brutal. Oh, I should have.
Pull yourself together.
Yeah, I should have actually sort of cast that other one back at him, shouldn't I?
I'm the greatest fighter on the seas.
This doesn't look good.
Too bad you met me on dry land. There we are.
Oh, the anguish. Oh, the suffering.
I wasn't ready. If you're gonna insult me, make it quick.
This could be a victory.
No one has ever beaten me in combat.
Oh, so this is your first time.
Oh, brutal. Oh.
Find me again when you're ready for a proper fight.
Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. I am ruined by that one. I don't know if it'll let me do them twice. Let's have a look and see if it will. Oh, maybe it will.
Did you come here to talk? It's sword fight time.
Because I need
Let's
to learn
see if
all
your
of these.
Comments are more cutting than your cutlass.
You'll rue the day we cross paths. No one has faced me and lived.
New insult. Okay, so I don't know the answer to this one. Well, everyone loves a good joke.
Now's my chance.
That was pathetic. Try harder.
No one has ever beaten me in combat.
Ah, so this is your first time.
Now that was insulting.
You are so mean.
Yeah, I've been told that.
Stop messing about and taunt me.
No one has faced me and lived. Was the one he gave me, wasn't it?
With breath that bad, I'm not surprised.
Ah.
I don't get it.
I'm here to take your life.
About time you gone. About time you got one.
Hey, you're not bad at this.
Oh, my feelings.
Ain't you got something to say?
Don't stop now. Finish them off.
I'm the greatest fighter on the
Too
seas.
bad you met me on dry land.
Oh, got me.
Find me again when you're ready for a proper fight.
Better luck next time.
Well, let's see this. Can get more of these retorts learnt. Did I miss one? I missed one up there, didn't I? I think. Oh no, no, I didn't. That was the captain. Next one's here, isn't it? Or maybe not. Oh, wow. Yeah, we did go. There's Murray.
Did you come here to talk or did you come here to fight?
Here to fight.
Sword fight time. Let's see if your comments are more cutting than your cutlass.
Hey, I've got a bone to pick with you. No one has faced me and lived.
Oh, so this is your first time?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Come on, put your back into it.
Oh, that was the wrong retort, wasn't it? Damn it.
Need to catch your breath.
Only from laughing at you.
That's more like it.
Oh, my feeling. I see a sword, but I don't hear insults.
Okay, so there's nothing new that I'm not useful for. You're not fit to lick my
I'll be scraping you off my shoulder.
Oh, damn it.
Remember your training.
I'm the greatest fighter on the seas.
This is your last chance.
Too bad you met me on dry land.
That's more like it.
That was so cruel. Come on, let's hear what you got.
You've almost got them.
I'm here to take your life.
That's not true.
I bet there's more where that came from.
I don't know what to say. Avenge me, mateys!
I've seen enough. you might just be ready to face the Sword Master
Whoa, hey.
without being totally annihilated.
Cool.
Her location is a closely guarded secret, but I stole some instructions that should help you find her. Try and ignore the bite marks. Now go, challenge the Sword Master, and bring them to their knees with a relentless barrage of your most merciless insults.
Okay. Quest book updated. Let's go down to the light, shall we? Here's how to find me. Southeast of the yellow flower grove is a path to my hut. Whereabouts are we currently? Okay. Was it left? Southeast. You did say southeast, didn't it? There's a sign on the edge of the ravine. The yellow flower hut, southeast it says. Secret switch.
Chuck has some nerve sending his cronies to attack me in my own home.
We've been in worse spots than this, Carla. Remember Port Royal?
I remember you still owe me a new hat.
Need to travel through the forest and make way to the Yellow Grove prison. Yellow Flower Grove, walk, Dane's journal. Two broken on the rise, Cricket Bridge, okay, yeah. Also see Ribsy waiting for me, okay. Okay, right. Big fighting coming in.
care of you myself.
Okay, Ribsy.
People tremble whenever I speak.
My breath that bad, I'm not surprised. Haha, gotcha.
That one really stings. You're looking a little flushed.
My sword is famous all over the Caribbean.
Too bad no one's heard of you at all.
Looking a little flush. Where's the correct answer?
Don't just ignore
Only
my
from
insults.
laughing at you. I missed it the first time.
I'm welcome everywhere I go.
Yeah, well, everyone loves a good joke.
Keep away from me.
No one will ever catch me fighting as badly as you do.
From that fact,
I've never been so insulted.
And now you have.
Ribsy's done for. We're the only ones left.
We give up. You win.
That should send LeChuck a message. Don't mess with the legend of Monkey Island or his friends.
Well, this sure wasn't how I expected things to go. But now you can tell the pirate leaders you fought with the Swordmaster. Nobody ever said it had to be on different sides.
And
Fair enough.
this medallion will be your proof. If you're trying to complete the 3 trials, you'll need it.
Excellent. Excellent.
It seems LeChuck suspects something of our plans, but he'll not prevent us from creating a truly magnificent mixture. And Carla's medallion will play its part.
There you go. Where did she put that?
With this final triumph, you've gathered everything I need to complete the greatest elixir of my illustrious career. Return to my shop, and together we shall free Guybrush from his curse.
Okay. I wish I could remember which way to go to do that. Actually, one moment. Stuff at the last stack of rocks. Aha. Had a feeling there'd be one around here.
Home of Carla the Swordmaster. I don't know anyone who's ever been inside. I guess nobody around here likes uninvited guests.
Cool. Just the quickest way back, really. Exit the forest and head north, which I believe is this way. Yep. Right. Oh, hang on. Ah, Governor's Mansion. Cool. Much quicker way back. Superb. Right, okay, one moment. There it is.
As a former governor and frequent pirate, I'm used to going where I please. But right now, I might as well be in the cells with Otis. At least everyone knows he's a prisoner. I knew there would be one person on Melee who could help me make Guybrush see the truth. So tonight, I decided to visit Corinna. The new guards had other ideas and told me the shop was closed. By order of the governor. I considered forcing my way past, but something told me that'd be a bad idea. Guybrush barely knows I'm in the room nowadays, but I should still have friends on Melee. At least, I hope so. Someone with a blade to watch my back? The guards have set up some sort of checkpoint leading into town. That's why I'll be taking the back route into the forest. I think I can still remember the way.
Okay. I completed that one. La, da, 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 da.
From a trial of discovery, a path home is revealed. From a trial of deceit, truth no longer concealed. From a trial of the sword, new strength shall now impart.
Be embarrassing if she missed any of those.
The fog that clouds the mind flees from the courage of the heart. It is time. Return to the governor's mansion and confront Guybrush. Together, we shall expose the legend of Monkey Island as nothing more than the tall tales of a would-be pirate lord.
Right.
What's with all the commotion? I'm never gonna be able to finish my memoirs when everything's so noisy. Hey, I remember you, but the guards told me you'd left town.
It has been a long time, Guybrush Threepwood. Far longer than you know. Perhaps you would do me the honor of joining us in a toast. For old time's sake.
I guess a little refreshment couldn't hurt. What's in the bottle?
My own recipe, brewed for the legend of Monkey Island.
Well, I'll drink to that. Cheers! Ugh, tastes like breath mints mixed with cat sweat. I think I'll stick to grog. Oh, what's in this stuff?
The truth.
Oh yeah? Because I think the truth is gonna make me... Whoa, what the... why am I in the governor's mansion? Wait, I remember. LeChuck, his sword, and then... Everybody was there, cheering for me, calling me a legendary pirate just like I always wanted. But none of it was real. I've been such an idiot.
We all have dreams, Guybrush. Sometimes the hard part is knowing that you have to wake up.
Wake up? Elaine! If LeChuck thinks I'm still stuck in his fantasy world, he won't be expecting me to hunt him down. I'm gonna gather my things, find myself a ship, and rescue Elaine before it's too late.
Your plan is bold, but the Sea of the Damned is vast. LeChuck's vessel could be anywhere.
Now, if LeChuck's using memories of our past for his evil schemes, there's only one place he'll be hiding. Somewhere I still know how to reach. It's time I went back to Monkey Island. I know you came here to save me, but I can't leave just yet. Listen, you fought off LeChuck's crew. You completed the 3 trials. I could really use your help.
Yeah.
Now that the curse is broken, the people of Melee will no longer see Guybrush as the legend of Monkey Island. He'll need to make amends before he can depart. Return to the waters you call home. When Guybrush is ready to begin his journey, I shall make certain you are at his side.
Superb.
This place may not be the actual Melee Island, but it sure feels real. I sure feel like an idiot for acting like I own the place.
You know about the Sea of Thieves?
Yeah, I'd say most folks in the Caribbean think of it as being, A myth, I suppose. Untamed oceans and sea monsters tucked away in the crease of a map. When the Pirate Lord sent us a personal invitation, there was no stopping me. I just had to see it for myself. So we followed the map and set a course.
This is the Sea of the Damned. You got a little lost.
I can't really say for sure. I think we ran into a storm or took a wrong turn somewhere. All I can remember is Elaine calling my name. She's still out there somewhere. I'm not gonna stop until I find her again.
Capsize sent me to find you.
She did? Does that mean she's forgiven me for our past misunderstanding?
Forgiven may be too strong a word.
Yikes. Maybe I should visit the circus and pick up a spare safety helmet. It might come in handy.
Why not settle things with a duel?
No, Kate's too good at insults. First she'd hurt my feelings, and then she'd hurt the rest of me. But if I explain the situation calmly and rationally, I'm sure she'll understand why I had no choice but to do what I did. Yeah, I'm doomed, aren't I?
LeChuck wants to replace the Pirate Lord.
Ugh, same old LeChuck. But there's something strange about that new sword of his. It's so hypnotic. I wonder where he found it.
I couldn't possibly comment.
Well, we shouldn't underestimate him. But don't worry. I know a few tricks for dealing with him and his crew. I'll have to dig through my belongings, but next time we meet, I'll have a little surprise in store for LeChuck.
Okie dokie. What will you do now?
The only way to get to Monkey Island is by brewing a special recipe with a very particular mix of ingredients. They might take me a while to find. Then I'll have to call in a few favors. Hopefully people aren't too mad about the whole Legend of Monkey Island thing not being, true.
This is LeChuck's fault, not yours.
I guess, but this was still my fantasy. I was more than happy to play along and have everyone believe I was the most legendary pirate of all time. But I have to find a way to set things right. I'm gonna need everyone's help to make it back to Monkey Island and rescue Elaine.
Okay. Catch you later, bud. I now need to sail back to the Sea of Thieves.
Okay, explain this to me again. There's a legend of Monkey Island.
That's right, I think.
And the legend, it's this Guybrush guy? Seriously?
Now that you mention it, that does seem strange. He doesn't look like that great of a pirate.
He looks more like a flooring inspector.
Hey, shut up.
Ow!
Looks like we'll need to elect a new governor. As a successful entrepreneur, maybe I should run for office.
Not for sale. Ah, brutal.
I'm trying not to think about what happened with the governor. It's all a little confusing. Not to mention humiliating.
I don't know what you did, but people are starting to remember the truth about the so-called legend of Monkey Island. Things will be back to normal soon enough.
What does Captain Coconut have to say on the bat? Nothing. Okay, right. Right, well, I'm going to leave them all to it. And thank God my ship hasn't sunk, because I do need it to get back out there. No, that was never going to work. There's one. There's the other. And also there was a painting on the wall somewhere. I forgot the painting on the wall. Maybe not on this ship. But yeah, there's also a painting that you get. Oh, there it is. That's from the first part. So I'll hopefully have some more figurines. I'm not sure exactly what the full rewards were for this chapter. But we'll find out in a second. They did a really good job of imagining the world into an actual 3D environment. Only 1% have done it. Okay. Well, that's fine. Idle of many hands. Okay. Circus superstar costume. Are we back yet? Hello, 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 hello. Echo, 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 echo. I'm up to taking the long way back. There we are. And we're back. I wonder if I was missed. Right. Now, what have we got down here? It's really dark down here today. Let's go to settings, gameplay, trinket interactions, blah. I like that one. I might get rid of that one. Oh no, no, it's not on there. Does it have to be a portrait one? What? Is it not giving it to me? Might need to restart them. I should be getting Governor Guybrush portrait. Down. Let's have a look. Horror log. Reputation. Tall tales. What's it missing? Tickle. I did tickle the beast. It's on stream. Damn it. Damn it. I'm going to have to do it again just to tickle the beast. That sounds wrong. Not a euphemism. Right, okay. Well, I'll do that again off stream. Because I really want that portrait. I just want completion on that, you know what I mean? Anyway, thank you to anyone who's tuned in to watch. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. I'm going to go upstairs where it's a little bit brighter and not quite so dark. Yeah, thank you for tuning in to watch the stream. I am streaming and fundraising for the UK mental health charity Mind. So if you have money and you want to sort of, you've got nowhere else to spend it, if you feel inclined, a donation to the charity Mind will be very, very gratefully received. They do great help for people with mental health issues in the UK. But yeah, thank you very much for tuning in. I'll catch you again soon.